They don't have any ideas. They have no good car ideas. I don't know what the Money Boy. What's the Money Boys?
The Money Boys are a very coveted group around the Virginia Tech area.
It's a 2021 Taiwanese-Austrian drama film.
It's not
and
that.
Directed by CB. I Googled it.
Google would surely never lie.
Faye works illegally as a hustler in order to support his family. Yet when he realizes they are willing to accept his money, but not his way of life, there is a major breakdown in their relations. I feel like that happens to gamers all the time. They'll take your money, but they don't want to accept that you're a gamer, you know? Let's see where Chrome is at. I'm getting worried about Chrome.
Oh, true.
It's crazy you got the top players in here before you got
Dude.
in here.
It's a different era. We're
always
in a
like,
different
if
time
somebody
now.
was gonna be a bad boy, it was gonna be Chroma. He's sort of the bad boy of the melee scene. I don't know.
Who says that?
I'm always thinking about.
These commentators are getting too comfy.
Make sure this
Alright,
works how I think it will.
Put on
Okay,
J2
he's gonna
versus
come through in
Hungrybox
10.
instead. When do they
Oh
even
my God.
play?
Cutting
Alright.
close.
It's live, yeah. We're
Okay,
just waiting
yep.
for the podcast to
It
start.
doesn't, I know.
You're seeing the behind the scenes.
Cool. All right.
Oh wow, I can like hear that.
Yes, I have a
Put on
separate
anything
Discord
else?
channel
What's
that's
wrong with
helping
this
me
set?
with everyone.
Sick.
This set is sick.
So you can turn that up and down as you need to. The JD production bot there.
This set is dope. Wait, why am I down? Let's skip ahead. Let's skip
I need to
ahead.
mute it on my end.
This part is cringe. Here we go. I'm a fan of the classics. This one is a bit modern for my tastes.
Zain versus Plup, the Big House 6.
I'm gonna have the recording bot join.
Now recording.
What was
Oh hell yeah, you got that.
What the fuck? Did you guys hear that?
Hit it. I almost binked it right
I
there.
On my end, you hit it perfect because of the delay.
Oh yeah? Okay.
That's why I was so impressed.
Now recording. That's a good topic idea. What's your favorite vintage Marth set? Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
I can't think of one.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Surely they mean vintage the Marth player and not.
I do love Ken versus West Balls at Evo. That's a great set if you hate Fox and Falco players. And love Marth.
Lower the music volume. I got you. Is that better? Actually, I'll just turn it off for now. We don't need that shit. You guys can be like the tubers. Yeah, we should be starting in like 12 minutes.
Anchor, have you been on the show before?
No, this is my first time.
All right, let me give you the rundown. I forgot to give you the rundown. So the way the show works, we're always trying
How's
to
the
be
Discord
kinda
audio? Is it
fast
good?
and fun. We'll linger on a subject if we're hot and getting great discussion, but I do try to like get through everything, and I try to keep it to 60 to 80 minutes ish at most.
Sounds great. Cool.
If something is drying up or y'all just like hate the topic, we'll just like move beyond it. Aim for like 20 seconds at most for your take, unless you're really cooking and you really want to
Maybe
take your
slightly
stand.
quieter than you. Okay.
At the
Can change a
beginning of
little.
the show, we'll play the trailer. It's pretty long. and then at the end I'll say welcome to
Better.
Fights. We'll go through and the camera.
Yeah, I'm
will
gonna
stop
call
on
with
each
the
of you,
Foresight
and you'll
Fights
be able to
people.
give, like a little sitcom hello.
It's a
I'll
podcast.
give 4 takes of my own.
Starting in
and
like
then,
12
I
minutes.
will introduce each of you individually.
I just had to set up
You'll
all the
kinda
stuff.
Give a very quick answer to the first mini topic. Then I'll explain the rules of the show, and then we'll go into the main.
Oh,
topics
raise their voice a little.
and be off to the races.
Oh.
At the end,
Whoops.
if you lose, the 3 losers and me will queue into teams and
Better?
do a free-for-all on Foreside while the winner is commentating, and that's how we end the show.
The new variant of the
Sounds good.
suckathon, little bow wow thon. That's not a thing. What's up, Jed? Thanks, Kinky.
And then everybody else has been on it, and so they know the drill ish.
It says the YouTube feed is live, but I'm still getting like a waiting for
Yeah.
shit to
Have you ever
start.
won, Zain? Have you ever won Foreside Fights?
No, I've always played the fight.
That's funny.
Are your rosters just too strong and you haven't been able to defeat them? Who's beating you?
Who beat? I think
You lost to Spark, my bad.
Yeah.
It's not your fault.
He just,
Spark's the GOAT.
it's just all gold.
Let's get these.
I forgot you guys can't see me right now. I could be doing anything right now.
That circle. I have like stuff in the background that needs to be blurred.
I could be doing anything.
Oh. Yeah. So I made a little circle.
It must be blurred.
Okay, I'm not doing that. Oh,
It would be good.
nice
if it was
up smash by
blurred.
Cody.
There's
Is Zayn gonna be able to clutch this one?
That's good. I always worry that I'm gonna like accidentally dox myself because I have like 1 million things with my address on it.
Oh my god,
they're just,
panic
like,
roll by
around.
Zayn. He gets Cody in the corner, sees
That's
a get up
crazy.
attack, down tilt. Does Cody go
Don't
ledge?
too
He
close.
does. Zayn covers with a down tilt, misses the up B. That's game 2. Zayn pops
Yeah,
off.
That's where I live.
Oh man. I wasn't really shaking with the reset. You know, Plup apparently was talking about that headphone cord. That shit was bothering me. Look how
Why?
short
You have a long
that
day at
is.
work?
This is sad. No, there's nothing cooler
Long
than
day
this.
indeed.
Look how short that
there we
headphone
go.
cord
Okay.
is.
There's a
Lost
separate.
I'm missing.
This is awesome. You have
That's
to
a
do everything in
short
OBS,
leash.
and then on YouTube you have to click go live.
It is why I lost that one low key.
So
Oh,
your go
there's, like,
live
a
button
separate
isn't
button.
your go live button.
Interesting.
So Zayn, I got a link for you.
Okay.
There's that.
I
Cool.
gotta pop out the other chat, which I
Why
never
is
look at.
Basketballs / K-Bet Cup like a topic? Like, are those like those are different days? Yeah,
They're very close, so I just lumped them
Okay.
into one topic
they're just like
for
2
upcoming
tournaments.
events.
Okay. I thought it was like a like.
Did
a
you think I
first
knew
thing.
something you didn't?
Yeah, I thought like maybe there was like some beef or something.
Well, there
there's-
is beef.
There is beef. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not between K-Bet Cup and fastball.
Yeah, there is.
Oh right, yeah.
Talk to the Quebeckies.
Oh,
I will.
Interesting.
So should I mute myself on my stream because the audio is gonna come from the? Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Everything will come through this YouTube feed then,
Cool. All right.
and then when you're done, you can put it all back.
Cool.
All right, Chroma's got 3 minutes. Will he show up?
He's actually saving my ass because I haven't even put in the topics yet. I mean, I've done everything else to this point. But
Let's go say hi to everybody in chat. We're not doing controller discourse this episode, I think.
That's so sad. I have good controller.
No,
discourse.
yeah, I have a good. I mean, Collision.
wanna
just
do
ran the
controller
whole
discourse?
controller rule set.
All right.
I don't even
Then
know
here's
if
like
I-
here's a secret unspoken rule about Foreside. I hate writing the topics. I hate that I have to
I don't think I
of
can
everything.
imagine you with
I
only
hate
black
that I
hair
have to
now.
do it. If you want to just
I need it
hijack
back.
a topic
I feel like I lost
and
some
make it
aura.
about the thing that you want to talk about, you could do that. But like,
Sure.
you know, but the
Okay,
grace of
low-key-
the way you
Need to deafen. That is getting crazy in there. Why is everybody question marking? You like the bleached hair? You like the way I am? Oh wait, no, you're responding to some. Doesn't Zain have a vibrator in his controller to help with tech chasing? What? What are the tubers up to? I don't know. I think my stream went dead for a bit. And tubers, are there still people in here? You look radiant today. You can't even see me. You can't even see me. Dun, 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 dun. It stopped and was reset, so a lot of people probably left. Oh, why did it stop? I don't think there was any music or anything like that. Interesting. Wait, you can't see Jack on the YouTube stream? Like, you don't see support on Patreon for side fights? What the heck? Surely you can. Boom, 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 boom. We see that? Okay, cool. All right, it's starting in 5 minutes. Zain truly has a face made for radio? Wait. Ah. Does that at least mean I have a beautiful voice? If I redeem a Marge impression during the podcast, will you do one live? I'll do one for you right now. Oh, shit. Homie. Pass my cert today despite watching you instead of studying. Let's go. That means I'm a stream filled with knowledge. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you can't see my camera yet, but you'll see it in a second. You're going to see a full 4-side fights layout. Because you didn't type Zain Cody forever? What's that? Oh, dude, my ass hurts. If you could upload your brain to the cloud, would I? What, like Black Mirror? Probably not. That sounds like hell. Think about the implications. Okay, we're not talking about quantum touch in here. You are the voice of Marge Simpson? I think I could take over. Your Marge voice has so much genuine tenderness. Could just be a bot on Twitch like Philip. Yeah, that sounds like hell. Also, I might run some more Ironmans after this. I was kind of feeling it. And then get into Silksong. I hope everyone approves. If you could meet one melee character, who would it be? Probably Captain Falcon. I just like to give him a firm handshake. That's all I want. If you had to share a cramped double bed in a hotel with a melee character, who would it be? I mean, dude, I don't. Maybe Kirby? That'd be kind of nice. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see if they're ready. If I undeafen, is this going to be loud as hell? What do we think? What is ROR2? Can't hear nothing? You're about to.
Oh shit, that's awesome. That's sick. Yeah.
You don't
Okay.
have to die from cancer.
What?
You don't. They don't tell you that.
That's a choice.
Oh, I
That's
haven't
what
played
RFK
Risk
is
of
bringing to
Rain.
this nation.
That's not.
No.
I finally had it out with Fiendish on Reddit.
Oh no.
I let it go. He was like, I don't know, this quantum touch thing, it sounds pretty good.
He's talking about quantum touch.
What?
Zane, I can't hear you. You're muted.
Are you? Oh, did you not hear about?
Zane
I
is
don't
not talking to us.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we're gonna talk about it on stream because honestly, it makes me. I'll do like one little comment on it, but like it makes me too mad.
It's my first teammate graduation moment of my life. I think. I'm just like
teammate graduation.
He beat Mute King and Mars Sheik. I'll hear him out. This is not what I believe.
That's all right.
I just want to finish Silksong, man.
I'm wondering, can we get channel predictions going?
Maybe then I'll. I'm not big into
Yeah,
roguelikes either. I don't
maybe.
like Hades.
Okay, there's somebody in the
Yeah.
BTS chat doing it.
I don't know if that's a hot take or not.
You could do channel predictions on like
The first
top
one is
pick
kind
and
of insane.
overall winners.
I gotta say,
The first one?
the prediction.
I don't see any
You
predictions.
said you don't like Hades. I wasn't really a
first guest
fan.
to bring
I don't
up
think I like
today's
roguelikes.
happenings. Okay, we'll see.
I'm not.
All I have that
wanna-
happened today is
Come on.
a Reddit AMA with my goat.
There we go.
Honestly, that's the great tragedy that is it.
All right,
Okay,
we almost
I think
ready?
we're good.
Yes.
All right, I'm
needed
gonna
to
mute myself
exit
on
rejoin. I
stream
don't
and then
know
just
why.
use the
Everyone was delayed. for
YouTube
me.
feed. I'll see everyone in a second.
I've popped out the player. Make sure to look at JD's screen share if you want to know how many points you have. Oh, something evil is happening. That is my League
God, I
of
hope I
Legends
win.
Blitz. I've closed it up.
Oh, look at this. This is fun.
League player.
No audio. Yeah, no audio. Do you want to cut it
Are
and
we?
just put it
Is
in
this,
post? I don't mind
are
cutting
we
it and
hot
put it
mic?
in post.
Are
Fuck
we
it.
hot mic? Wow. I'm listening for like the character selection. Yeah. I want.
And woo, 4-Pete, Zain forever.
That's right, he won the event. Welcome to Four Side Fights featuring Anchor, Zamu, Chroma09, and Shopify's Zain. Citizens of Fourside, I'm Jackzilla, and I know, number one, as fun as it was, Australia versus the world is a Mickey Mouse season of Survivor. 16 days simply isn't long enough for you to be surviving anything but a camera in your face. Number two, I surrender. The dream of Blue Sky actually replacing Twitter for gaming is dead. If it ever had a chance, it probably didn't. Number three, pseudoscientific medical treatments should be called out for what they are: scams and grifts targeting vulnerable, desperate people. And number four, it is better to up-throw Puff as Fox than to down-throw her. Let's go to each side. Up-throw or down-throw? First first, meow if you love Melee. It's New Jersey tournament organizer Anchor. Up throw or down throw?
I mean, if you're as good at it
Yes,
as
no.
Axe, I think you just down throw every time. Like, it's not that hard.
Every time. Okay. She just made her top 8 at a major debut at Collision. It's Zamu. Up throw or down throw?
I mean, we saw the obvious answer is back throw. I think this was a bad question.
Okay,
Sorry.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. He is the author of the. Welcome back to the show, Chroma.
This is true. Now, the correct answer is my up throws are actually really clean. I get that second hit all the time. I'm really nice with it. I've got some fun mix-ups. It's down throw. I want you all to think that I'm going to down throw. I want you to think about down throw all of your goddamn life. Down throw, down throw, down throw, down throw, down throw. So you're going to fuck up that DI on up throw.
Okay. And finally, he hates democracy but loves winning. It's Zain.
Up throw all the way. Get the single hit.
That's right.
Practice that. It's just up throw.
Don't make your life too hard. Welcome to Four Side Fights. We've got 4 outstanding guests today who are going to act as pundits as I throw topic after topic at them. They'll give their takes. If they're entertaining or interesting, I'll give them points. If they're boring, repetitive, or patently unreasonable, I'll subtract points. And of course, I can mute any contestant at any time for any reason. The player with the most points at the end is our winner. They get to commentate the 3 losers as they take it to 4-side in a free-for-all so we can see exactly how their punditry translates to Melee. Let's get started with our first topic. Several big stories in the past month, but we'll start with Zain. He's won Gamel Forever, Supernova, Collision, and now Riptide 4 in a row. 2 more, and he ties the all-time major streak record at 6. 3, and he beats it. Pundits, what would be more impressive? Zain breaking Armada's record of 6 consecutive majors, or winning a major with Roy? Let's start with Anchor.
I think it has to be winning a major with Roy. Like, we really haven't seen a lot of characters outside of like Yoshi and Pikachu as like a mid-tier, but like Roy would be by far like the lowest tier character to win anything. And Armada's the GOAT, so I feel like even if Zain were to break the record, is he better than Armada? Who knows?
All right, Zamu?
I think that it definitely winning however many majors, because the thing is like, if Zain beats anyone with Roy, I'm like, yeah, man, cool. And so I just like don't care about that. I don't want that to happen. Like, I just never want him to play Roy again.
Chroma?
Yeah, I think Zamu's making a lot of points that Zain should never ever play Roy again. You see, what happens when Zain's Roy wins is not that Zain's Roy wins. The other player loses, and the scene loses. And we get to hear posts on Reddit about how we're all bums, and Mewtwo King in 2007 and SFAT in 2015 would farm us. I'm the one saying SFAT in 2015 would farm us. That said, what would be more impressive? Zain breaking Armada's record of 6 consecutive majors. Come on. I don't care how many you win in a row. I just care that you win. I don't know. I think it's harder to win majors these days. Armada really just never had to play against Morse Code or Junebug or Ice Climbers that can mysteriously beat Peaches all the time. I gotta say it. I think it was an easier time to win majors.
Okay. Zain, what do you think about yourself?
They're both great guys, and I think they both deserve love. Why don't you can want the Marth, you can want the Roy. It'll be okay either way. I think they both serve their own unique functionalities.
-10.
Okay. Which for you would be the more impressive achievement deep in your heart? Winning a major
Right.
with Roy, or just
Right.
so then why not just go him?
I
You
still
can
gotta-
test this theory right now by not going Marth at the next major.
No,
If
gotta-
you think that's better.
I gotta juice it a little longer.
Okay. Over in doubles, Jmook and Cody have won 8 events in a row that they've entered with no sets dropped. That's actually not close to the record, which is like 16 or 17 from Ken or Isaiah. But I do want to ask, which is more impressive, sort of like in a conversion chart? How many doubles wins at a major are worth 1 singles win? And what players would you draft to defeat Jmook and Cody and stop the streak?
I think winning 8 doubles events in a row is about the same thing as making round 2 pools in singles one time. Relatively equal amounts of trying going on. None of the top players show up at tournaments early enough to enter doubles. We know Touchdown Juan could just pick up any random person in the venue and start winning doubles all the time. But he can't show up because Big Dog's got to be there at Saturday night. He's got to have the 10 o'clock pool at night because that's the only time that he can show up to the venue.
Wait,
you think
Zamu,
Zain
haven't you and Hungrybox been playing?
That's what I'm saying. Zamu and Hungrybox can run the entire scene. I've watched them play.
Dude, you don't even know about that Bowser. That Bowser. I don't even care who you put him with. But that fucking Bowser, Okay, so I played against this fuck-ass Bowser at Collision and doubles, right? I almost told him horrible things after the set. I said to him, I said, it was round one. So okay, so I almost said some shit to you so heinous that they would not let me back into the venue, but I didn't. But I said 2 stats. 1, I won the last doubles major I entered. 2, me and Spark, who lost to Bowser, have taken a set off of Cody and Jmook. So that's all to say that doubles, RNG, Jmook and Cody, lottery tickets.
When did you beat?
Now.
But you haven't beaten Jmook and Cody in any sets for at least 8 tournaments, right?
What? Oh no, this was a while ago. Me and Spark don't even I don't even enter doubles.
They've dropped
man.
no sets in 8 tournaments.
I wasn't even registered for doubles at Collision.
I thought you and Spark actually took a set in Colorado, and then I remember that Spark turned his brain off it many times during the set and just started doing the Strawberry Bears, and then he lost many games in a row.
Anchor, as a TO of Collision, what do you think? Was Bowser in top 8 of doubles good, or did it expose that you had wasted your time and energy setting up such a bracket?
I think it was worth it just to hear Zamu crash out about it right now, because look, at the end of the set, we had the Bowser player walk over and report 2-0 over Spark and Zamu. And honestly, what better feeling can you get than seeding your bracket incorrectly and upsetting some top players who apparently didn't sign up for doubles, but I don't know, you were in the bracket, you showed up. So, hey, honestly, it was really cool to see some New Jersey players enjoying doubles. That's a format we like. We like wobbling. We like giant melee. And we like Bowser. Yeah, I don't know. Why not?
What do you think, Zain? What's the conversion rate?
Like a cave.
Like winning one cave?
Yeah.
No. Winning a cave is more impressive. Crike is at the cave sometimes.
Crike is at the cave.
Rat
Okay.
Man.
It's almost like winning a cave. What
Now
is it,
Rat
8?
Monster would be at the cave.
I do not go to caves where Rap Monster is at. No. No, thank you.
So was all of doubles for years just carried by Armada liking the format in terms of prestige?
No, it's more complicated than that. Armada was using doubles as a fundraising mechanism to get flights out to America for his brothers. The problem is that Zain is just simply too rich at this point. You're making too much money from singles through the stream. Ludwig, I'm pretty sure Ludwig just closes his eyes. You just grab money at this point. He's not keeping track.
Mm-hmm. That's true. We all read the Washington Post expose you.
Is that what an expose is?
What was your great defense? Your edge guarding? I remember now.
My defense was edge guarding. Yeah, I think he was just trying his best, man.
No, that actually, I watched you play Josh, man. That's about right.
It was, yeah. It is my best defense.
All right.
What would it take for you to enter double Zain? How bad does it have to be in the bank account?
I did at Gommel, and I lost to Zamu and H-Box. And also, it was with Zod, aka Milkman, aka Joji, aka I don't know his other tag.
I just don't understand how you're supposed to close the gap with Ken when Ken won 17 doubles tournaments in a row and won 70% of all singles events he entered. And you're doing you're struggling to do half of that. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm letting Moki and H-Box take care of it. If they play Cody and Jmook, I'm convinced that team has enough aura to just win literally every tournament. Because I watched them play at Supernova. Dude, they make doubles hype.
Puff is hard in doubles.
I think the more impressive thing would be if they make successful content out of doubles, because that format is boring as hell. I'll say it. The Bowser was good.
They dropped a game to the Bastard, didn't
I
they?
think the only way out is for us to resurrect the Tango idea. Well, maybe we'll come back to that later. Let's kind of go on to the headline here. I think it's very cool that you got 4 in a row. I would like you to see you break the record. I think as hard as it is to win now, this is like the time to strike when we're kind of in a weird lull and everybody's a bit shaky on their commitment to Melee. Eat them alive. Fuck them, you know? But the big kind of headline of Riptide was Hungrybox and Axe. So Hungrybox's set count on Axe since MLG 2014, and I had a fact checker check this, was 27-0. But nobody beats Axe 28 times in a row. He finally beat HBox 3-1 at Riptide and seemed genuinely surprised at how easy it seemed, straightforward. How did he do it? Is this a turning point, or is this the beginning of a new streak for HBox? And we'll look back at this at the beginning of the 54-2 record. Anybody can take it.
Yeah, I think Hungrybox right now, from when I played him with Cody, when I did like those rotations with him, he is really locked in on playing super aggressively. And versus me, at least, he was playing the best he's ever played. Like, I've never seen a Puff just like scrap with Marth constantly. But I think it's fucking with him in all of his like bread and butter matchups when he has to play like Axe, where you can traditionally see him just like, he'll just like camp it out or whatever. But he just like didn't do that at all that set. And I think he's like so fixated on beating me and Cody that it's like, yeah, it's just taking away his bread and butter. So I think it was also a combination of Axe playing really, really good that set. And Hungrybox just thinking about like, okay, I need to get to Zain, I need to get to Cody, and like, it's just hard to balance it all.
Do you have somebody that makes you feel that way? In where you're like you develop a game plan against somebody you're waiting for and then you lose to the person in front of you?
Amsa, yeah. Every time I prep for Amsa, I feel like I have such like a strict game plan. So I would say that moving set to set from Amsa to Cody is like the hardest thing for me because the pace difference is so insane. And versus Cody, I feel like I need to be a lot more flexible in my decision making and like just his style. Whereas Amsa, I need a very strict game plan that's very like percent based, and like I have like very strict answers, and it's very jarring to adjust to those two sets. So I think Hungrybox is going through like an extreme version of that. Especially, I would say his strong suit is like kind of throwing off people's pacing and stuff, but it's just it's hard to balance. Especially, I don't know how much he practices rather than doing like a lot of VOD analysis. I think it's mostly VOD analysis, but it's hard to put.
Zamu, Anchor, Chroma, what did you see in the Axe Hungrybox set?
I think that Zane's kind of right. That like, so HBox is like by far the best Puff at being aggressive. The thing is, he's also by far the best Puff at camping, but he just like forgets. He forgets like that he's good at these skills like independently. He just like it's like, oops, I didn't remember that I'm like just good at
just like
this
me.
other part of the game. And so and it's like, where does Puff thrive? Not just running it down. That's not what Puff does. Like, and sometimes like Puff has to be aggressive and Puff can be good at being aggressive, but it's like, dude, sit on the ledge. Dude, sit on side plat. Make love to side plat again. What happened to the old HBox?
Make love to
yeah,
slide
I don't know,
slide
Axe is
again.
incredible.
You could put that on a hat.
Yeah. I love making love to side plat.
Yeah. Do you have something like that where you forget that you're good at something and then you don't do it?
All the time. Yeah. Usually it's just like melee. Like I'll be playing and I'll be like, dude, I'm just like losing every game. I'm playing against whoever. I'm like, do I like have any thoughts in my brain? And then I'm like, that's the issue. I don't have any thoughts in my brain. And then I start thinking, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, okay, I know how to like look at the screen. I forgot. Like I keep playing with my eyes closed, and I'm like, oh, I'm terrible. Turns out you can open them.
Anchor, Chroma, what do you see?
I really don't think it mattered how well Hungrybox was playing before, during, or after that set. What I saw on Saturday night from Riptide was Hungrybox getting baptized in the pool. And honestly, I think during that event, he must have found some kind of higher being, must have found God and realized all of his sins for camping Axe out in like Pikachu Puff sets. And he's like, you know what? Axe can get one, right? Like he's gotten close a few times with Fox over the years. Like I really think Axe's Fox like has had the pieces to put it together for a long time if you go back and watch those sets. And like, you know, like Axe played really well. Hungrybox probably didn't play that well. But yeah, I think it was mostly like a spiritual kind of like cleansing and making sure he could move on.
He had to give
forward,
up beating Axe for Lent, and he kind of mixed up when Lent is.
I think so.
There's a lot of new Catholics who don't get the theology quite right. Chroma?
Adult Catholic converts, what can you really say?
Adult Catholic converts are very dangerous.
They really are, and you got to watch out. So I don't think this was necessarily like net play era 1, hold W, run it down mode. I think sometimes he does kind of think, well, it's Axe. I don't need to camp him. That's kind of ridiculous. You know, I like him, and I beat him basically every single time like it's free. Did he get in his own head? I think it's hard to say. What I saw from Axe was very different from what I expected. At Full House, Cody came by, I think after Axe had lost to Juan, like, hey, man, you got some cool stuff in this matchup. I could show you a few things. If you want, we can just sit down for like 30 minutes and I can walk you through it. And Axe is like, yeah, man, I'll do that. And then he just like very clearly wasn't going to do that. He wasn't going to learn any of those things. But what I saw at Riptide was incredible. What he did in neutral, there were a lot of these spots where he was just aggressively calling out Juan with these like perfect float covers, these perfect like up airs to catch drift, aggressive in the right spots. All the mix-ups were working. He's always had some incredibly nasty mix-ups off down throw, which cannot be real. I mean, it just cannot be real. And now back throws in there, which is always a lot of fun. Axe played at a level that I wasn't expecting, and maybe Touchdown Juan didn't expect. And I don't know if he was able to collect himself to get into a mental state to like start to get that one back.
Yeah.
But you watched that.
That's kind of what I saw too. Is like Axe came in. And it was like the chains were broken. He's up throwing and killing him at 60 instead of down throwing and killing him at 150. And it seemed like Juan was like trying to like slap himself awake for like 7 minutes, but it was too late. Like you already are asleep, and Axe is running past you.
Should I watch
that
that
was cool.
set?
Exciting. It's exciting too because Axe can just can win a major now.
What was that, Zamu?
Like.
Should
I think
I
it's
watch
worth
that
watching.
set? HBox
Yeah, it's a
versus
good
Axe?
set. Axe hasn't beaten. There's
Honestly,
only 2 sets on the playlist of Axe beating Hungrybox. It's
I
a
think I
very
was
quick
at-
watch.
Instead of Riptide, I went to some 14-person Pokemon TCG tournament that I had to drive 3 hours for.
Beast.
Probably made more money from that.
No,
Probably.
I got no. Well, maybe but no. I got like 6 Destined Rivals booster packs, and I sold it for $40.
Okay.
Okay.
I got some Nurse Joy cards somewhere. Are they still good?
It might be expensive.
I don't
I
think
don't
that's
know.
the
I don't
joy
know
that
anything
people
about
are looking
Pokemon
for
cards.
these days.
The
Let's
meta's
move on
changed a little.
to secondary topic on this. Axe's victory has me wondering who else should switch to Fox or pick up a secondary to defeat their demons. Is there a way for Jmook to get past the Ice Climbers, maybe not get JV5'd with a little furry space mercenary? Who do you see in Melee that, like, right now you just think to yourself, man, they need a little extra help. They need to change it up in the character select screen.
You know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna start this one off hot. No, no. I'm gonna take this one over because look, you have all these players who like have some demons or whatever, but the answer has been obvious and it has been for some time. Pick up Donkey Kong. That character carries so many people. It's actually kind of insane. Like, just look at like Junebug becoming like a top 20 player, getting top 3 at Supernova last year. Look at Akir, who like is absolutely horrible at the game, and he'll talk about like how like this character carries him and all of his punish game. Like, just play Donkey
Got
Kong.
like 8 characters.
It's really easy to just play Donkey Kong. Like being beat Cody Schwab. It's like, sure, you're not getting in on the ground floor and making $1 billion because people know the Donkey Kong matchup now. But like that's still a Fang stock. Like, you're still gonna make money off of it. It's good. Invest now. It's easy. Do it.
Oh no, you're investing in Facebook in 2008 instead of 2004.
Exactly. Like, it's not that bad of a thing. It's actually pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna suggest Blue Chip. I mean, Jmook, I've seen that Fox. It cooks. It's fantastic. Please, for the love of God. I mean, watch your Fable VODs. Fable's got the Fox as well. Beat Nikki in all the Sheik games. So there are things you can do in that matchup, but you can also counterpick Fox when you need it. Please do that. Someone else I've also thought could use Fox counterpick is actually Zain. Zain, you just don't need to be playing Yoshi the way you need to be doing this. You don't need to let any of this happen. You could just go Fox. Some of this you could just go Fox. I think who else? I think Axe has a good Fox. I think Touchdown Juan could use a Fox. I think that would be
No.
very good for him. I think Junebug
Hell
could use
yeah.
a Fox to deal with Crike's Ice Climbers. I think Crike could
No.
use a Fox Ditto. I'm really going down the list, and I'm having a hard
It's kind
time.
of like
coming up
Fox
with
is
an
the
answer.
best
It's
character.
really kind of everybody.
Just start cooking. Just start cooking. It's that simple.
Zane, I know I've already kind of challenged you on this before, but there was another Marth player who was number 1 who had a Fox to pull out as a counter pick. And his
PC
name was
Chris.
Ken.
Did it work?
yeah. PC Chris too. Yeah. Ken has a lot of set wins on not Marth. His Marth is just like his bread and butter, but he was a multi-main counter picker like everybody else in that era.
But then I'm gonna get notched up, and I
Yes.
feel like I have this whole like.
Yes.
You don't need it.
Look at the where's
No, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck these people. They want you to go Roy. They want you to lose. They really
that?
don't want you to be the champion. They want you to be like them.
Vanilla
Join the
ass
evil
controller.
side. Get that shit
Yeah,
double
if you go
jointed.
Fox,
Get
your
that shit
controller
violent.
prices quadruple overnight.
I'm trying to save every penny. I
Sell the Zain one $1,200.
I can't get the Z jump, the mouse click,
No.
the
'Cause
notches.
everyone thought shield dropping was for pussies, and then Mango plays Genesis 3, and it's like, oh,
Oh, he was.
oh,
shield
what's
dropping.
that?
Yeah,
Oh, you can do a forward.
I played a little Sheik versus Yoshi, and I've messed with that for
No.
it's so easy.
It is though.
It's
That's
so
right.
Is it
easy.
easy versus Amsa?
I don't think it's
Versus
easy versus
Amsa. All you need to do
Amsa.
is be a quarter as good as Plup is at that matchup, and you'll beat Amsa 8-1.
I watched
Okay, but that is like so
whole
much better than
first,
anyone else's at the matchup. A quarter as good as Plup at the matchup? That's insane.
Did you
I
watch
don't think
Valentine
he could be
Zane
Valentine versus
100th as
Amsa?
good at Plup at anything, honestly. Like, look at him win every Rivals tournament without breaking a sweat.
He's hoeing them.
Yeah, that's great.
Zama,
But
do you know anybody that you think should pick Fox?
Fox specifically? I think Melee
No, it
is
could
on
be
a
anybody. You
trajectory.
can, be creative.
So Melee is on a trajectory where everyone is going to be a tri-main. Everyone is going to play Fox, Marth, Sheik. Because, oh my god, Marth is so easy versus Fox. And oh my god, Sheik is so easy versus Marth. And oh my god, Fox, kind of hard versus Sheik, but like so easy versus
Oh
Sheik.
my god.
I don't know about that.
And, like,
Real,
it's like,
real,
oh my-
real,
so-
real.
I don't
That's
know.
a
Wait
real
a minute.
thing you just said.
Spark is like, that guy's really good. That guy beats really good players, and he plays Sheik. And my Fox does pretty well versus Sheik. His Marth, ass. Terrible. Does pretty well versus my Fox. My Sheik, so his Marth, pretty bad. My Sheik, awful. Awful. And still does better than my Fox. And I think that this is just showing like it's a trajectory that 2050, everyone's going to be playing all three. Like, there's no room for other characters.
No, it's Peach, Falcon, Ice Climbers are the final triple main.
I will
Falcon wins every matchup in that.
Say more. Speak on that.
Yeah, I mean, so Ices definitely just beat Falco, beat Mart, beat Sheik. Don't beat Fox. They lose 100-0 to Fox. They will beat Peach and Puff once we allow them to wobble again. Falcon is really good for like Samus and all the other, floaties that really shouldn't get to play the game that you just time out the whole time. Everyone thinks Falcon is cool, and now it's lame. It'll loop another like 5 times. And then Peach is there. What was Peach there for? Peach is there for Peach Dittos because Peach beats Falcon and also will beat Game & Watch. Game & Watch is an important character.
Yeah, that's a critical matchup to cover.
I did prep for that one at Supernova.
Very good.
Yeah.
There were
Happy to
like
hear
all
that.
4 of them in attendance. It was crazy.
Yeah, I had Glock on one side, and then there was another one. I don't even remember.
Bingy beat Horse.
Who can drive?
No,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's
John Horse.
That's horrible.
That's my goat.
Horse
The horse
might
can
go.
drive? Fan of the show, a horse who can drive. We owe him all sorts of Patreon benefits. Let's just do it right now.
Probably
Everybody
can't
say
top
we
eight
lo- let's get rid of this Patreon benefit once and for all. On the count of 3, we're all going to say we love you, horse. Ready? 1, 2, 3. We love you, horse.
Horse.
Fuck you all.
Horse.
I hate this.
I love you, the
All
best
right.
Horse.
Any final thoughts on this topic? Zane, do you have ideas on who should
Should switch to box
pick up a
quickly.
secondary? If you should.
I think. Well, I dabble with the ices, right? But the problem was
I liked
it
it.
kind of worked. It 3-stocked Leffen's Cheek, but then I walked away from that set. I was like, this was winter semis at a very important tournament, and people had to watch my ices just go for CC grab, and it worked. And I don't know if that's why I play melee. Like, I think Leffen was pissed, and that was kind of funny, but I don't think it has
I
much
know we
staying
talked about this.
power.
We talked about this at the time. I think you're more charming than you were there, and you can sell it now. Like, you've had a couple years of streaming under your belt. I think you can sell crouch cancel ice climbers to your subs now.
Just
You
say
know how
oh
to do it.
goody every
Oh,
time I
goody.
get one. Yeah,
That's
all it
right. If
takes.
you
Say,
have
"Oh,
a
goody" on
catchphrase when
stream.
you get a grab,
Could
Oh, goodie's the
wobble
most
and say,
wobbler
"Oh, goody,"
catchphrase I've ever
and
heard
then
in my
everyone would
goddamn
love
life.
that.
All right, I'll bring the ices
that
back.
sounds kind of awesome. If,
All right,
if
you gotta
grabbing-
learn about platforms this time. Leffen tricked you, and there were
did.
platforms. He didn't know that was gonna happen.
He did. That was hard. Short hop up air is hard. I didn't have the one
It's
ready.
not easy.
But then I was also thinking, like, what if they go Zelda? And I was like, oh my god, I'm scared of Zelda. And then I was like, I don't want to be thinking these thoughts. Like, I could just
You
play
can
Marth
act
and be sick. I don't know.
Listen, I feel you. That's pretty much all I need. Any final thoughts on this topic?
Kyle Crudo would have a
Alright.
sick fox. I'll tell you that right
He
now.
does have a sick fox. It just needs a little
That's all I'm
more
saying.
time to blossom. I feel like he has some fox player tendencies.
Who's this?
Derogatory.
Kyle
Kyle
Crudo.
Crudo.
I think
Kyle Crudo will
Ossify
never
should
give
pick
up
up
Sheik.
Fox because that
Kyle
guy's the
Crudo
coolest
talks
player on
about
the
Sheik.
sticks.
Kyle
Also,
Crudo
already
talks
got
about
him.
Sheik the way that Samus players talk about Samus. He just like believes in Sheik in his heart, and that hurts.
That's the most fox man I've ever heard. Every fox man thinks Cheek's the best character in the game, except for Falco or Marth. Or Kyle.
I'm giving Zamu points for that. One of the things the ultimate ranking system does, to move on to our next topic, one of the things the ultimate ranking system does is it clearly tells players before an event how much it will be weighed in the end of year ranking algorithm. They tier their events up front. But Collision head TO RJ wrote a couple weeks ago that the way that LumiRank demoted Collision drastically affected the pace of signups from Ultimate players, leading to huge financial problems for the event. Would the Melee scene benefit from event tiering like LumiRank does, sort of make it clear to top players which events they should focus on, even with some risk to the TOs? Or is our current system, where we subjectively weigh tournament prestige at the end of the year through panelists, ultimately better for the scene?
I just want to know who Mr. Liquipedia is.
Dude.
Who
Go
does-
ahead. Speak on that.
I got
because
hitters.
I won full bloom, right?
That's right.
And I thought it was a major. I feel like I when I win, I feel like I know what I've accomplished and like how much work I put into it. And I beat J-Mook in 2 grueling sets, and then they're just like, "Oh, it's a national," and I'm like, "Who is deciding this? Like, who's
It's
the
okay.
arbiter? I
Nouns
don't-
Bowl is a major, though.
Nouns Bowl, yeah.
And the pre-locals count for top 100.
Yeah, see,
Pre-locals count now.
So I'm just kind of numb to it. I guess I feel like I'll just show up, man. I don't know.
So you don't trust the bureaucrats to tell you which tournament is important?
No, I go off my own gauge, off of like when I'm done with the tournament, like how hard was that?
Yeah.
That's so real. That's why, oh my god. When people, I'm like gonna be tilted about this probably until I'm dying. The brief 2 people, related, brothers even, that called Warehouse War a major. And I was like, what? Like, I literally am like viscerally disgusted at this. Because it's just
Why?
like...
Wait, let's pause. Why are you disgusted at the idea that this tournament would try to like be happy with their prestige and the amount of top players they got? We're living in a desert here.
The tournament wasn't even doing it. I take no issue. Tournaments, it's like advertising maliciously. It's great. Like, that's good. They should do that. But this is the players. 2 players. We're calling it a major. And I'm like, no way you feel like you got 7th at a major. Like, what?
I think
If
we're
they
too
did-
strict on what a major is, and you're thinking about it like a
I
super
think we
major.
are.
You're comparing it to
It
Genesis.
is
You're comparing Warehouse
solely
War, Full
okay.
Bloom,
Sure,
Mountains Bowl. It's just a big bucket.
But the thing is like Zayn is completely right on. It's like you know what you did, and it's like I don't know how good for them if these players can feel this accomplished for like this. It was a good tournament, but like this not major in
You're
fucking
hating.
Nashville. Like no, I mean yeah, a little bit.
I think
So do you think we
Majors
should do the
cannot be
alt
one day
system? So
ever.
the alt system is algorithmic. If we were using the ultimate system, they would look at Warehouse War and say, nope. And they would look at Full Bloom and say, nope, because they have a number of top players that they need that you need to hit or whatever. They don't care, and they have a number of attendees. Like there's a whole system that is preset. There's no vibes. There's no prestige
Can we
or
just have
history.
Zayn tell us what the tournament is every time?
The arbiter?
I think
I'm
I
Mr.
think Zayn
Wikipedia.
should do
Literally,
it.
hold on.
He
We're
could be
getting at
Mr.
some truth here.
Wikipedia.
Which is that at this point, top players kind of go to stuff if top players are going to stuff. They want to play each other. They want to know that they're going to be treated well. At this point, Zayn, you have the ability to just call a tournament a major and say, everybody pull up. Let's go. The algorithms are complete nonsense. They're just make work. Every time they have an algorithm, they get some results, and it spits out some stuff that they don't like. And then they have to tune the hyperparameters until they produce a list that seems relatively reasonable, but we all think a robot does it, so it's fine. I mean, the problem with old players is that they're very reflexive as a community. They don't go to stuff unless something's a Hemi, Demi, Super, Giga Major. And honestly, last night was a Super Major, man. That's all I'm going to say. You know? That's a type shit.
Heard that.
And continuing
Anchor,
on.
what do you think? It's time to bring in how doomed was Collision?
I mean, look, as a tournament organizer, I can understand the players maybe being like, oh, I don't want to, this isn't a major, this is a national. We need to bring that word back, right? Or like a super major, whatever. You know what I did? I lied to you, and I'm okay with that. Because
Let's
look,
go.
I need to get top players there in the building, okay? That is my job. And honestly, we did a pretty good job of that on the Melee side of things at Collision, right? We had basically everyone there besides Cody, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. And if that means I had to lie about who was going to be there and how big the tournament was, then so be it. Because at the end of the day, no harm, no foul. And look, I think instead of having this algorithmic ranking, because it really screws people over, honestly, I think how Melee does it is fine. But honestly, let's just get rid of the stats entirely. Like, let's put Melee stats on watch.
Oh, hold on.
Let's take the stats out of Melee and just have Melee. How about that? How about
you eat my shit, Jack? What do we
Okay.
do other than just have stats? There are 4 numbers in the corners of all of our faces right now that we gauge on how we're doing well or poorly. That said, I will say this. I think there are some tournaments where it's a major depending on who wins. There was a Pat's House where if Kadoran won it over J-Mook and Hungrybox, that was a major. But if Hungrybox won it, it wasn't a major.
That's very good. All right.
I
Let's
will
move on. Oh, go ahead.
Last thing is that the ultimate system is cool because then like you can like know which tournaments are for drinking at like instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, this one's got
Honestly,
weighted.
you would go either way. The problem is in alt, people don't go. They don't go to drink. They will just not go.
Yeah,
they're
but the
all like
problem is
17.
that-
Like they can't drink.
Fair enough.
You have to
But,
fight
like,
the
well, I
17
don't
year old
know.
player.
And nor
I
should
don't
they.
care about the ult system even a little bit when applied to ult because I don't care about ult. Like it's like a whole other world, man.
It's a game in the Smash series. I'm asking us to compare and contrast their ranking solution for a double
Melee
elimination bracket in the Smash series. It's not insane.
I'm a Pokemon
It's
TCG player.
Ah, fuck, that's true. My bad. Final thoughts?
Yeah, the only tournaments that count for ult are various tournaments that happen in Japan during Golden Week. Everything else is just kind of bullshit at this point. And if we want to do better, we got to be better. Or we got to get some Japanese players over to America. Unfortunately, the memories of Apex and the U-Haul have probably destroyed New Jersey's reputation on that forever.
Well,
That's
it'd be
how it
wonderful
goes.
Don't come at New Jersey. Don't
Collision
come at New Jersey.
again.
Collision has to hold an American Arcadian. None of the good Japanese players can come. It's just for us unranked trash over here in the States.
Well, we had that until they all dropped out last second. So I don't know. Talk to the little players.
Type shit. They don't want to work.
Is American alt feeling what like EU melee feels like, and it's like when you've spent your whole life in privilege, equality feels like
Oh
oppression.
God. Oh no. Wait, who's our best player?
The buzz.
Awesome. That's great.
No,
That's
it's like
my
it's like
hero.
Syrup and Onin. It's a Steam
That's what I'm saying,
players.
that's what I'm
It's
saying,
Steam
that's our-
players.
Best player. He might not do the best, but he's our best player. You know what I'm saying?
He's our best
The
player.
Buzz is the GOAT. I can't argue with that.
All right, let's move on to our next topic. Speaking of goats, Mushies released a paid mod to Melee that is a Balatro skin for Game & Watch. Pundits, is this grimy or godlike?
I
Oh
think
man,
it
I
is,
didn't pay attention to this one.
What the fuck is this?
I think it's one of the most Reddit things that has ever been created ever. I think it's for people on Reddit. I think the entire discourse is for people who browse Reddit. Like it's whatever. Who cares? Why do we care about policing copyright IP for a 25-year-old game? Let Mushi's like $10 off of his work for spending countless nights looking at Melee Game & Watch. Like honestly, I think some form of compensation should be required if you have to look at Melee Game & Watch. So
Dude, his fucking opponents need compensation. Like it's like surely he's like grown in a lab from Reddit. Like I don't know. This guy I've seen the slip
can I get a
hats. They
recap?
speak for themselves.
All right. Let me give you a recap, Zane, for people who didn't know. Mushies is a Game & Watch player. Mushies is famous for grabbing the ledge hundreds and hundreds of times versus people. Mushies
and then complaining about his
Mushies worked very, very hard to create a skin that makes Game & Watch look like
I saw the skin. Yeah.
the Balatro guy from Balatro, who was not available to be a guest today. I did try.
Okay.
And people were mad that Mushies released a mod that cost money because there's kind of a tradition or a culture in modding communities of not charging for your work, right? And they felt that Mushies was, and then there were obviously like the Nintendo defenders are in the mix who were like, you're stealing from our blessed father, and they were mad for that reason.
Mm-hmm.
So what's
Isn't
your
that
judgment
also, like,
now
kind of
having
not true,
just
though?
heard
Isn't
about
it
it?
pretty standard for like Patreon mods, like skins for Melee? Like I feel like I've seen this from like 3 people. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know.
Sure. It's because people who didn't pay attention to it like hopped on the bandwagon. Again, the most Reddit thing of all time. Like,
dude, Mushies deserves the hate.
You're like, I agree with everything. You should be paid for your work. Mods cost money. It's good that you tried something, but Mushies deserves the hate.
He grabbed the ledge 100 times, no?
Oh, way more than that. Way more than that.
mods.
I've never even played him. I've never even seen him. I've never even seen him play. But I'm gonna hate on a fucking Game & Watch that grabs the ledge 248 times. I'll hate on a Game & Watch that like plays normal. Stop playing Game & Watch, man.
Game Watch is kind of cool.
No,
I had my time with him.
-2.
Got
you
some stuff.
did.
you should win the next
Zane when
major,
talking about
man,
any
honestly.
character. They're
I had
kind
my
of cool.
time with
I had my time.
Except for Baphomet. I've been trying to solve this one from first principles, and I think I figured it out. This is the most in the Nintendo spirit thing that I can imagine. We're paying for reskin versions of games on the Switch 2 that are identical. They're going to re-release Smash 64, and they're going to charge $70, and it's going to have dog shit netcode. If Sakurai wanted you to be able to play Game & Watch out of the box without paying in either time or money or something else, then he would have been unlockable at the very beginning. Unless you have to play like 8 billion versus matches. I think you got to beat All-Star or some bullshit. I don't know. I think this is right. But I do think all the money should go to reparations for anyone who has had to. You know what? The system really has to be. The money has to go to Salt because she was saying that she felt incentivized by the markets to crash out on Mushies because more people watched her stream, despite the negative attention that she got. I think the money does have to go half to Salt, and then half of it's got to go to PP. I think PP does. We got to do something here.
Wait, how does he fit
We
into
gotta
all
figure-
this?
We got to figure
You're
this
allowed
out.
to just get a normal job. Actually, anybody in the world is allowed
we've
to
got
just get
too
a normal
far.
job.
We called these people gods for 10 years and told them that it was the heart of the cards that let them win. And then we released
godlike
Super
freaking
Soldiers.
iron worker.
We had Android 17 and 18, and Zain and Cody just playing Melee for 10 hours a day in Dr. Giro's lab. They can't hang anymore. It's like Vegeta getting folded. We have introduced just like super viruses into their environment, and we gotta put them in a bubble. We gotta make up some fake make work job. And if this is it, that sounds good to me.
Which
Zain,
android
did
am
we ruin
I?
you?
Which android am I?
Oh, you? Which one you want to be? You're 18 right now. You got the hair.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
like
I'll take
18.
it. Yeah.
No, I'm talking.
What were you saying, Jack?
Do you feel like you can't hold a normal job anymore? Are you done for?
No, I would suck. Yeah, I can't do that shit. I'm too far.
Mm.
I'm too deep. I'm too fucking deep in, man.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess that ends that topic. Let's move on to our next one. Why are Mewtwo King and Kadoran backstabbing Zain by training Hungrybox?
I'm fucking
What's
saying.
going on?
They are.
Anybody? Yes.
Yeah, I have a lot of strong opinions about
I've been
this.
Notice breaking
Hungrybox is
news.
saying, "Oh, I've been teaching Hungrybox some
Your
new stuff
friends
versus
all are
Zain."
magicians.
Mewtwo
They
King's
turn
like,
into
"I'm teaching
snakes."
Hungrybox some new stuff against Zain. Strangest
Dude,
thing
why-
I
I
ever
know that-
saw was my fucking dogs turn into snakes, Zain.
I know about Mewtwo King. I didn't know about John Co.
You know about
That
Wanko
one-
too.
Oh, no.
That one hurts. I gave him so much advice that tipped off. I told him how to be Junebug. Junebug's one of my homies.
He
Can you
did
take it
beat
back?
Junebug.
He did at that tournament. I had some new notes. I gave them to John Co. Is he at least getting paid?
So how do you get revenge on them? Can you give him bad notes that will make him lose to Junebug?
Nah, June's got to pay. He's got to pay one way or another.
That's crazy.
I just had to hold that L for so long. Everyone thought that I didn't want to play in my collision because he was in my bracket path. And Foxy Grandpa beat him. And I was a little happy, right? It's an easier tournament victory, but I was ready. I give Jonko the notes.
Anchor Zamu,
scale
what do you
of
think
1
about this
to-
backstabbery? How do you feel when your friends train your enemies?
I feel like
I mean,
I don't
think
know.
It's
I feel
more.
We'll
Go
Anchor
ahead,
first.
please.
well. So I think for
Okay.
like for other characters, there's like character camaraderie or whatever, and like, but with Fox, there's too many of us, man. Like I love it when I get to like hang out with a bunch of Peach players and they're talking about Peach, and I'm like, yeah, down smash or whatever. Yeah, it's sick. But like with Fox, there's like 1 million of us, so we just like break off into like little groups of foxes. It feels. But like when you have like like Marths, they should be sticking together more, right? Like, does John Co really want to watch HBox beat Zain? Like, is it true? Is that like what he desires in life? Will that bring him joy?
I think what it is that at the end of the year, you got to point to something that you accomplished. So if you're Kadoran, it's like, what'd I do? I helped Zain beat Hungrybox. Zain beats Hungrybox 8 billion times out of 8 billion and 1 times. I can't
Wanko
really
should get
add
into
much
sports
demonstrable
betting.
value there. But yeah, he's probably putting buku bucks on touchdown Juan, loading it up. But that doesn't work because everyone bets on Juan 50-50 every single time he plays Zain versus Cody. Every single time they believe that it can happen. That said, I think Mewtwo King's explanation is very clear. Mewtwo King knows that Zain is going to be the go to the game in about a year and a half, and he's got to stop it by any means necessary. He knows it's over for him, but if he can get touchdown Juan into third, Zain into some sort of second
think he
power
knows it's
sharing
over for
scenario.
Okay.
Oh, he knows it's over.
I mean, look, I think we were talking earlier about how Hungrybox stopped playing lame, right? Where's the Hungrybox from like 2017 to 2019, right? That was camping the ledge, making love to side plat. Like, if you have
doesn't
the
work.
2 lamest marts possibly of all time coaching you, I think you get that back really quick. Like, honestly, we saw Mewtwo King versus like Westballs. He's like up being the ledge every time. And like,
He was
you
right
know,
to
I
do
mean,
that.
John Co, like the Bobby
And he was
clip,
right
up
to do
tilt,
it.
up tilt. Like, I mean, come on, like
Right
it's
to
not
do that as well.
it's not that hard. And I'm not saying that there's like a moral like right or wrong to it. I'm just saying like, hey, if Hungrybox wants to beat Zain and be the best in the world again and, you know, win something besides Genesis, then you know, he's got to learn to make love to the side plat again.
I will say this: it is cool that Hungrybox learned to like teleport through all ground moves by wave dashing. I didn't know you could do that.
It's
Yeah, I think that's all-
awesome.
It's all him, man. I feel like the coaching that he gets, I think he just likes to be coached for the sake of getting coached. So it feels like there's some kind of like accountability on his end. But I think all the innovations that happen are actually just him gaming. So it's like this weird system where like you'll tell him something and he'll like, oh, yeah, that's good. And then he's just gonna do whatever he wants. And it's actually just good because
Can you
he's
give me something
amazing.
else can you give me something else in the Hungrybox voice?
What do you want? what do you feel?
Maybe. I don't know. Sorry, I'll take this off the air.
Okay.
Let's move on to our next topic. Cody Schwab is retiring, or is he not retiring? Or is it just changing what he's doing to pay the bills? Only time will tell, but his commitment right now is to create some sort of Melee website with all sorts of resources for players to learn matchups and strategies. Could Cody Schwab make me the best player in the world? And what do y'all
Cody
see
Schwab talking
in the
to
future for Cody?
Smash Daddy? Smash Daddy was talking to me about like this same idea. And so like they should
Maybe.
link and build.
It could be in cahoots. Yeah.
I need to see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I need to see that.
That'd be awesome, man.
Yeah.
I think that Cody can make anyone the best player in the world for the low price of $280 an hour. I honestly think that like, like we have left him with like his Patreon where he was doing like $300 a month or something for all of the coaching advice and everything. Like if Cody wants to pay the bills, there's plenty of people willing to pay top dollar, people who make 6-figure tech jobs sitting at home doing whatever. Like, Cody, if he doesn't want to be a streamer, if Melee is not doing it for him, like just go the Drug Fox approach and start coaching people. Like, you could still get like third at tournaments or whatever, right? But hey, the money's there.
I ask Cody for advice at times, and he'll be like, "Yeah, you should like Nair." And I'm like, I don't know how to Nair. And he's like, well, like, you should do it. I asked him out to be
I
cheap.
would pay him
He's
$300 an hour for that.
Tried Nair. And I think that would be worth it. I
mean, I like that. You're putting a gun in the hands of the student.
He also
My problem
does
with
it.
Drug Fox is he's teaching me too much.
Admittedly, Cody does this in a way where he makes me think that like I understand. And so like I would pay someone definitely top dollar, easy 500 an hour to make me feel like I understand something.
That's big.
It's kind of nice.
That's good. That's pretty good. That is what consultants are paid for.
Basically.
Chroma, what do you think? Could Cody Schwab make me the
I've
best
written
player
about
in the world?
this. I've written about this a couple times where like retiring from Melee just means I am not actively using all of my energies to try and become the best player in the world. And so in that sense, Cody is retired. It doesn't mean that he'll do worse. It doesn't mean that he won't get better. It just means he's focusing on maybe making a little bit of money. I asked him and I was like, could you make me top hundo? And he's like, yeah, absolutely. And I'm like, well, what if I only play like 90 minutes a week? And he looked at me and he's like, how good are you at rhythm games? And I'm like, I'm okay. I'm not that good. And then he's like, all right, so Ices are out, but you can play Puff. And I don't know if I have that dog in me, but I respect his belief. I don't think I got what OG Kid's got. OG Kid is a different beast, to be totally honest. I don't know exactly how this is going to come to fruition. I would be careful if I were him just committing to some gigantic, like, ultra website with resources and some sort of centralized thing. But he could definitely go the coaching route. I thought his lessons made a lot of sense, and they were very focused on, like, what is the quickest thing that will get you very, very good at this specific thing that you're having trouble with? And I'll let you build the mental framework yourself because, everyone looks at the game slightly differently. And I think people get weird about this. They're like, well, why is he still playing? Why isn't he not playing? And it's like, we really never been through this before. We've never watched every player retire all together. The only ones that never come back are the ones that are like, yeah, I'll probably enter something in 3 months. Those are the ones where we're definitely fucked.
I'm trying to get Shabo so bad.
Yeah. I miss Shabo.
Let's jump up for our next topic to the northeast of North America. For Fast Falls, there are 2 months left to sign up, and something like 50% of all signups happen in the last month. So we're looking at an entrant count of somewhere between 100 and 150. Quebec Cup nearby, and a month earlier, is currently at 158 for Melee singles, with Cody, Zain, and HBox signed up, so they could likely land between 200 and 250 entrants for Melee. At Fast Falls, the two highest placing competitors who aren't already invited to Now Invitational Tokyo will get an invite. Why isn't that drawing more people to sign up for the event? Is it populist backlash for the Pat's House cancellation, competition with Quebec Cup, or something else? What's the story here on the lethargic signups for Fast Falls? Anchor, you want to take it as a TO?
Ooh, do I want to take it as a TO? Absolutely. I mean, look, like, you could get all these top players to try and go to your event, and you can put all these qualifier spots and a trip to Japan on the line. But at the end of the day, you belong to the people. As a tournament organizer, you got to put it out there, and your heart is in the heart of the people. So if you aren't going to your locals and you aren't supporting your local community and the people who will show up in droves to go to your event, then yeah, this is what happens. You get, a bunch of top players that you're paying to fly out, and you're footing the bill for them to duke it out and paying for their flight to Japan.
They might not be paying them. They might have just asked.
I mean, yeah, maybe they just asked, but if they're saying, hey, we'll send you to Japan if you do well, like, I mean, look, either way, whether you're paying for them or not, the people who are actually paying your bills are all the people, the 2 tours, the O tours who are going to show up to your event. And if you aren't supporting them and their interests, then you're not going to get them. So
you think Fast Falls is struggling because they don't have a connection to the local scene? Something like that?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's definitely part of it. Like, you have this tournament that's being run in the middle of Niagara Falls. I don't know if there's a local scene near the Niagara Falls. Maybe we could choose by picking a location that doesn't make you have to, maybe
a
swim
location
across
problem.
the border, that kind of thing. Yeah.
Zammy, what do you think?
And we take a moment to why the fuck is the S a $? Like, I find this very off-putting and very unaesthetic. Like, I look at it and I don't read it as Fast Falls. I read it as Fast Fall, maybe Fast Fall money. But I just it's so I don't know. Why is it a $?
So you think the aesthetics are pushing people away?
Yeah, probably. If I was gonna go to a tournament called Fast Falls with an S, I'd be I'd hear about that. I'm oh, that's a cool tournament name, especially because it's at Niagara Falls. You don't spell Niagara Falls with a $.
Well, it's got a casino. The event is in a casino.
Oh, never mind. This is fire. I wish I was
It
going.
is?
Oh my god.
Hey, Jack, are top players signed up for this thing yet?
Some of them.
I think it's a weird sort
I'm
of
signed up, right?
situation.
You're signed up. You did.
Look, I
You're
think
signed up.
regardless of if the top players know or not, you get to lie as a tournament organizer. That is your right. And honestly, if that's what Fast Falls is doing, good on them.
I do tell any TO, they can always say that I'm going to their event. Probably won't.
See you at the next
I
collision.
go back and forth. I appreciate the players that are down to let me advertise them, but I actually think overall I prefer for people to be honest so that I can advertise them and then follow through.
What if I
But
instantly?
I also have a
always tell the
tournament with
TO
a good brand, right? So it's I'm not gonna die if you don't show up to full bloom. So I'd rather be honest. But if you're a new event, you probably want to lie rather than take the risk.
I also
Turner, what do you
always say
think?
this, and then I always go to every single event ever.
Yeah, you do.
I feel like we keep running this with these invitationals where it's a bunch of people are qualified, and then the people, the last, the top placers that aren't qualified get to go, and it gets really awkward. I remember Leffen feeling like he had to forfeit out of one of the Mango Isama qualifiers or something like that because he's I just feel like I'm fucking with somebody because I'm just on someone's side of the bracket, and I'm the top seed, and I've already qualified, and they haven't. So I don't really know what I'm doing here, and I think sometimes for top players that can be kind of an awkward mechanic. I don't really know how that's going to work out in this case. I think Nouns definitely has a lot of work to make up some grassroots love. This was also kind of the issue with the Panda Cup. You had some tournaments where they kind of co-partnered. CEO was another one, and you had a local scene and people were coming. But if you're trying to start something just, ab initio, out of nowhere, the invitationals, those will work. But you kind of need to have a squad that people feel good about, or an event that you like to see that's coming. And I think SoCal, West Coast is definitely super pissed off. They now have like nothing until Genesis. That's a huge pain. I don't really know. I don't know what's going to happen with Nouns. It's kind of funky vibes altogether. I think generally people are unclear about what the end of the year schedule is supposed to be. People are told by somebody, this is a major, we go to this, we care about that, here's what's coming up, here's what's important, because everyone just kind of keeps talking about it. And kind of the consensus has been, I don't really know what's going on until the end of the year. And I think
Yeah,
if that's
I'm unclear.
that,
And if I'm unclear, that's a bad thing, I think.
Yeah.
If I'm
You're a
unclear
yes
what it
sayer.
looks like. I am a yes sayer. It's a problem. I've tried to get better at it, but I will be going to fastball. Yeah,
How
I don't
many
know. Am I gonna
people?
ruin
How many
someone's
people would they
Japan
have to
trip?
have for you to feel it was worth your time?
What, at fastballs?
Yeah.
I think if I like beat Cody, that'd be cool, but I don't think he's going.
So you only care about who's in grands.
Generally, yeah.
That's
this is just an insane
That's good.
view
Because
on
that means
Jordan.
I can run a 20-person tournament, and if I invite Cody, you'll show up.
Yeah, Summit
If
used to
it's-
be sick, man.
If the vibes are good and I'm playing a beast in grands, then I feel like that's just a good time. But yeah,
That's
I don't want to
amazing.
really ruin someone's Japan trip.
How
That would
much-
be kind of
Well, what if you do?
that would be kind of
So this
funny.
is- What if you just?
This
How
is
much
what
do I
I'm
have to pay
wondering.
you,
I'm
bro?
like,
How much would I have to pay you to throw?
it feels weird to put that big of a prize pot on an event that has like such. It's weird. Like it's almost better for that to be attached to a really big event, or to be attached to like an Arcadian, or like I don't know. It's weird that you can send somebody to losers and then they might run into Cody, and then somebody else gets seeded into a better bracket path for them, and so now they get to go to Japan. This is weird vibes.
But admittedly, that will like essentially happen no matter what, right? Someone gets a lucky DQ path, like, and I don't know. I think it's cooler to have a tournament that's like a big tournament with all of the best players. Even though, sure, like I don't know, someone's gonna get fucked over either way, right? Maybe it feels a little worse when they get fucked over by losing to Zain, but like I don't know, losing to Zain's
Yeah,
cool.
I think
love doing it.
I think specifically, I think it's fucked. You feels
Yeah,
bad
going
when it's
Japan's
a tournament
cooler.
with like. it's
That's what I'm
weird when
saying.
it's a tournament with like 100 people. Then it feels a little more sting.
What's
Yeah,
depressing?
but
That
came out
robot
for
made
that.
fun of
Bad
Rat
either
Monster
way.
for not getting voted in. Did you see that?
Yeah. Who didn't
Rob
get
Monster
it?
should've
If I
been
win
there.
the tournament as if I win the tournament as Roy, do I get 2 tickets?
I think you should. I think that should
Yeah,
count. And
there
would
should
like
be
to
a
see
double.
that,
Yeah,
and
there
you
should
could
be
do
like
that.
a multiplier based
what
on the tier list.
Yeah, what if
Who you play.
instead the invitational spots aren't for the highest placing player, they're for the winner to give out?
Oh, wait, that's a great idea.
And you,
that's
and
a
you
good
can
idea.
decide. It's a lot like Survivor. You get to be the jury at the end, and
I
you
like
can vote for
that.
the winner.
I like that. I like the power trip. I do like
Didn't
that.
you just say how Zayn hates democracy?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying.
I
It's
love
playing into
democracy.
this.
It
Yeah,
adds
this is
up.
a democracy.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Oh, yeah, no.
I'll be a
I'm
number
saying
one.
he likes this idea.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's
I
move
don't
on
do
to our
the
next
case.
topic. Genesis X3 has been announced. It's a lovers' fight again on Valentine's Day. It seems like the venue has them locked to that date through 2027. Is this just one of the compromises of a long-term relationship? And how do I pitch this to my girlfriend for the 3rd year in a row?
This is an extremely easy pitch, Jack. I don't know what it's like around you, but around me, Valentine's Day sucks. You're paying $70 for some reheated chicken parm, and you're waiting an hour and a half to do it. What you do is you just do what I do. You go to the Caymans or Aruba, maybe something else, late January. You get happy wife, happy life, and you get that set before Genesis. Now, Genesis, as we're learning, venues will just fuck you any which way. Whatever they can do to cut costs, it's going to help. I mean, at this point, I don't know what they're going to have to do to cut costs. Are we going to have to run the Ludwig Fuck a Fan contest again? We'll see. It's hard to say. How do you pitch this?
It's been
You
years.
could bring her. I liked seeing Lily. I'd like to see Lily again. That would be a fun treat for me.
You're going?
That's how you pitch it. I don't know. Maybe.
That's a good pitch.
Shit.
Come see
If I do it.
Cuomo.
It sounds like Cuomo.
Come see Cuomo.
I am
Run
in
away.
Cuomo. I don't know what invited me, but as usual, I am disregarding that. We're going to be at the
That was pretty
tournament. We're
good.
going to be
That's
playing
good. That's
Dr.
really good.
Mario.
Good.
All right, next episode of Foresight, you're coming on as disgraced Governor Andrew Cuomo and Sex Pest. Anchor, what do you think?
I mean, I think that if you care about Melee enough, your one true love should be the grind and the game itself. And so honestly, like if you're not at Genesis, I think it says more about you and your commitment to Melee than it does about any kind of relationship. And relationship to Melee is really the only one that matters, to be honest. So I don't know why we're wasting time on a topic like this. So
Fair enough.
Is
Zamu?
right. We should be scaring the hose more.
It's good to scare
Dude,
the
like-
host. Zamu, what do you think?
I've lost so many relationships because of Melee. It's awesome. And the thing is that, like, I've been playing Melee for like 12 years almost, since I was a wee child. And I recently got top 8 at a major finally, which was cool. And I got $183. And $183 is better than like any love could ever be, And so also another thing, like, come on, this is a community where like we should just like, surely it's worthwhile for this community of a bunch of like single people that like are never gonna have a girlfriend to like this is the prime dates for most of us.
Oh,
I don't know.
When did we pretend that
I
we
don't
as
know.
a scene have fulfilling, long-lasting relationships? In what world is that true? We're all acting
What's
like
going
we're
on? Zane,
love this.
Zane, come fight the narrative.
well, all right. So here's what you do: you bring your partner, you enter the tournament, you win. Nothing more romantic than that, and then you get to celebrate Valentine's Day as a champion. It's a win-win for everybody.
I'm
Boss,
going to,
so
I'm
you
going
already
to
know
try
feel
to
like a champion. You have to make
I think
your
I could do
partner feel
this.
like a champion.
They're the
No.
champion too. Yeah. Just
So I like the
Valentine's
idea
Day
that
as a winner.
everybody enters Genesis trying to impress their girlfriend, but only one will succeed.
yes.
Okay. This next topic comes directly from Zane's chat. Which character would benefit the most from having Kirby's suck?
You didn't like it?
He doesn't like it. All right, I guess we'll move on to the next one. We don't need to answer that. Chroma, come back. I would rather we skip the topic than lose you. Chroma.
It's too late
You
for
can't do
that.
it.
We're gonna need Kirby Suck to bring him back, I think.
I think we just sit here a while and think about what we've done.
Yeah, that's tragic.
Is it like a replacement or is it like an additional suck?
It replaces their neutral B.
Ooh, okay, that's
That's great for Puff.
would be pretty good. Yeah, Puff
that's
would be
great for
pretty
Puff.
good.
All right, so hey, stop. He's coming
What
back.
if-
He's
what
coming
if-
back. He's coming back.
Oh, okay.
The correct answer is
Hey!
Luigi. I thought about what would be the most disconcerting if you sucked Hungrybox on stream and then just paused. He really dislikes that. I mean, that was like visceral revulsion that man felt when Hua the Yoshi keeps swallowing him on stream in the warm-ups. He's just like, bro, fucking stop it. I don't like this. Imagine Luigi.
That was real.
He's so
The
skinny and yet
the
he's
old
so
kids
big.
followed him. The old kids followed him and showed him a photo, and he was quite peeved. I gotta say. So I think keep it up. I
This
think
is
keep
not
it
the
up. Throw him
first
off his
time.
game.
We need more suck in
Not
our
the
lives.
first time he's been followed around.
All right. Well, that brings us to the end. We are now at our tiebreaker. We are a very close match here. The way this is going to work is you're going to answer in reverse, or I guess from lowest to highest in the tiebreaker. The way that this works is if you are in the lead, you just kind of need to tap it in here and hope that nobody else really pops off. But you absolutely can choke it, ruin it, and lose the game at this stage. And with Zamu, Chroma, and Zain so close together, it's really anybody's game. Anchor, you're hoping they all fall apart and that you shine like a star. So that brings us to our tiebreaker. We need a Criterion closet for Melee events. I'm talking physical media. If you could get the Blu-ray with special audio tracks from players, commentators, whoever, special features, the works, what would you pick for the tournament to put on that Criterion Closet physical media? And what would you include in the package? I want you to paint me a picture and be creative.
So this is like a time capsule kind of thing.
It's like a Blu-ray movie. Yeah, you're giving the film treatment with behind the scenes and commentary tracks to a Melee event.
Sure, and it has to be any tournament. It has to be just one tournament.
You're the director now. You're the Criterion Closet curator, the archivist.
Okay.
It's got to sell
okay,
too,
I like
by the
this.
way. I'm trying to make money here.
Yeah,
Thank you.
no, of course. I think it's quite poetic that we have Zain here because I think the new Gen 1 is Summit 11. Sorry to bring up a tragic loss, but honestly, I think nothing really says Melee like coming back from the pandemic and having our first big in-person event and having it be one of honestly like the greatest events that I've seen in modern time. Maybe I'm a bit of a zoomer on that one. Okay, I could have definitely chosen like an Evo or something, or like one of the first Genesises. But I mean, I think what we've got in terms of Summit 11, everyone coming back, we get this hype. Game 15 Grand Finals, and just some beautiful, beautiful Melee that inspired so many people to continue playing the game and bring us to the point where we're at now is more important than anything in history. Yeah.
What would you put on the audio tracks, commentary? What would be your special features? Paint me a picture.
I mean,
You're out.
honestly, can
It's
we
over.
just hire Scar? No, I just want to hire Scar
Oh,
for like 2 hours. Just have him talk. Like literally,
That could
just
work.
get him in a room and just have him talk. And it's kind of like you put that on when you go to sleep, and you can dream about that every night.
very cool. All right, that brings us to Zamu.
So I think, okay, so one thing about me is I'm biased and selfish. And those are two things. And so Show Me Your Moves is like the longest running tournament series. Who cares? But it's like in my small town I live in, and it's kind of cool. I care that it's the longest running tournament series. I care a lot. I think it's really cool. And so I think it would be awesome to have a lot of like the footage from like some of these early events from when I was like 2 years old, 3 years old. And also, there's like a crazy list of winners for this event. You have like Mango and Mewtwo King, and then like Eddie, I think, right? That's some old school player that I don't know anything about. The only issue is I fear that like this movie would not be allowed to be released. Like I can only imagine what was said in these fucking 2006 carpools. Like I don't know if it's okay, but with some heavy editing and like making sure that everything said is okay, I would love to see kind of all of this history. And then maybe my takeaway would be, damn, like thank God that I like didn't play back then. Like these people are freaks. Maybe it would be really cool. I don't know. It'd be a sick piece of history to see. It's just, and so much of it is lost. There is some footage, which is cool. I really like the footage that we do have from some of the earliest mimes, but I think that'd be cool.
Okay, Zain, what do you think?
Mine is very selfish. I want Genesis 7, my tournament run, commentated by the Melee Professor.
Hell
I just
yeah.
want to
That's
know
it?
what he.
That's the only special feature.
That's a special. I just want to know what he thinks. I can be on there too if he has any questions. But I think that would do it for me. I haven't seen him. I feel like he's pretty new to the scene, so just want to know what he thinks about.
He's gonna have fresh ideas.
Yeah,
He was
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Collision apparently.
he was. I missed
All
him.
right.
Yeah.
What?
I missed
Oh
him
my
too.
goodness.
Everybody missed him.
hmm
He blew up and acted.
I
like he
gotta
didn't
tell
know
you,
nobody.
Chroma, you got a hard wall to climb because Zain, we're gonna make that. We're gonna make that happen.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
mean,
do that.
he's-
So we'll take
He's
that
served you for
offline.
the show a few times. He has said
No,
that we're
this is
not-
different.
we're
He'll
both
do
not
anything
big
for
enough.
Zain. He'll do anything for
Oh.
Zain. Chroma, what's your Melee Criterion closet?
Yeah, you have all picked very good things that have happened, exciting tournaments to watch, memories that we cherish, things that we would like to watch again. I think that we learn from the past mistakes we make as a society, and as a tournament scene. I saw some TOs talking about, oh, I accidentally let somebody enter Rivals and P Plus and Melee, and I just didn't think that it would be that bad. It can be that bad. I went to a tournament and it had to have been 2013. It was like Smashik or something. And I'll tell you, they ran Melee, singles, doubles, Brawl, singles, doubles, Smash 64, singles, doubles. And Mewtwo King entered every single one of them. And he wasn't winning in all of the brackets. He was losing in some of them. And he lost in the 64 bracket. And he invented a new idea, which was called, there's no timer. What if I just don't ever approach? They had to invent a timer on the spot. It was a complete fucking catastrophe. This tournament did not end. I want this to be like a Ken Burns style Civil War, and the battle did not end. Warner Herzog saying, and then at this point at 11:30 p.m., all of the top players decided to split 14 ways and go out for a smoke break. We lose all of this knowledge when we don't revisit this in horrifying high definition. You can have Scar delivering commentary. I want people talking like Civil War veterans. We just thought it would never end. We were in winners round 3 of Brawl doubles, and I was watching Vex Kasrane chain grab Mewtwo King with Ice Climbers, and we cheered, but we also sobbed because we knew there would be too many more games to play.
It's a good pitch. I think ultimately what it comes down to for me, though, Chroma, is I hate letting you win this show. And
Please, I
Zane gave
don't
me a
have good
pitch that I
internet.
can actually
I
do.
don't have
What was
good
that?
internet. I don't have
You
good
don't
internet.
have good
Don't
internet.
make me play
Oh
this.
no!
Please don't make me play this.
He doesn't have good internet. It looks like Zane is
Oh,
the
the
winner.
draws are coming
Congratulations to Zane. Goody!
Oh,
Let's go over to Foreside and have our fight on Foreside. Hold tight while we get that set up.
I gotta find some long ass wire.
No, play on Wi-Fi.
Whoa. Who's THC Chris?
It's pretty good. So you
That is
won.
good.
You did it.
Yeah, I didn't think I had it in me. I'm not usually
Do you have anything to
Yeah, what's
the
up?
hill or pitch to our audience? They're all going to see this.
Oh, I actually do. I have an Oh Goody hoodie. I have never shilled before like this, but I have merch. Other than that, no. Yeah.
Okay.
Which one is Ne'er Do Well? That's Zamu.
I think so.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Oh.
Okay. Did you like the Melee Professor?
I love the Melee Professor. The Melee Professor is big dogging me. I commented on his YouTube weeks ago. Hey,
Yeah.
can you go on Four-Side Fights? And he says, maybe when both of us have more subscribers. Then I message him a couple weeks after that, and I go, hey, do you want to go on, Four-Side? It's a great show. You'd be great for it. And he's like, I don't think I want to do commentary. And I was like, okay, so if I start a major and I put you on the commentary roster, you'll show up. He said yes.
So he'll be at full bloom.
Breaking news,
No.
not going to be full bloom this year.
Whoa. Okay.
Yeah, you go talk to Diego and tell him that that's fucked up.
Okay. I feel like I don't have any good graces with Diego.
Oh no. Well, but we'll be back. It'll just need a little break. Everybody's a little burnt.
That's fair.
And
Okay,
the venue is really hard to work with. Huh?
But Melee Professor will be on comms eventually.
Yeah, if he's not like dead or canceled by then.
Okay.
think
Yeah,
it'll be good.
let's hope it doesn't come to that.
No, for real. I think you and I'm dead ass about making a Zain stream. We'll record it, we'll put it on a DVD, and it'll just be, we'll edit like all of the run that you had at Genesis 7 together, and we'll talk about it with Melee Professor. I think he'd be down for that.
I think he would. I think he seems to be a fan. He didn't like when I said I was going Roy and then did not go Roy. I think that was the only slip up that I had. But other
Yeah.
than that, I think he fucks with me.
Yeah.
What are we watching? This is the end of the Four-Side Fights. This is the fight.
Yeah, the premise of Foresight, you gotta understand. I've done shows before where it was pure punditry, and it corrodes your soul to just like yap. And so I think any Melee show that's like a podcast, you need to have a little bit of gameplay involved. Otherwise, your soul will fall apart, and you'll stop caring about the actual game that we're here to play.
Wait, Anchor's winning.
Oh.
Yeah, I got that in me.
Oh my god, I just realized the camera's on me. I've just been staring at my phone, looking so intently at the gameplay.
Fucking millennials.
Oh my
Always look at
god.
their phone.
I swear. No, you can see. It's the game. It's the game.
Do you have a prediction? Who's gonna win from this position?
I got Zamu.
Okay.
Look at her.
Oh?
Wait a minute. Oh!
TOs, rise up.
Ah.
This isn't my tournament. This is my tournament. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh.
Why am I so nervous? Oh my god.
It's just harder to be a commentator than a player. We get
I'm
way
more nervous watching this than I am playing.
Yeah, I've been saying that. That's why we get paid more.
True.
Don't not smash me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Ah! Trying to tech against the wall. You should legalize this stage. This shit rocks. This is great Melee.
Oh my god, she's gonna time him.
Next
No!
Ah!
Someone please end this.
This is the highest percent.
Ah,
Okay.
damn it.
And that is the end of it. Zamu is the winner of the fight on four side. Congratulations to Zamu for winning the fight on four side, and Zain for being our four side fights pundit champion. Thank you to everybody who was here. We will be back. We're pretty much on this cadence of letting a couple majors pass before we do an episode, because that makes it so that there's actually some news to talk about. So we'll see you when we see you, and until then, check out the Discord, check out the Patreon, and support all the people that you've seen here giving you their lovely thoughts. Bye!
Bye.
Is this thing on? Hello? I'm back. You missed the whole episode? It was fun. I feel like I'm not good at I know I'm gonna get my camera in a second. I feel like I'm not good at arguing or anything like that. But I had fun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, how do I get my camera working again? 1 second. Properties. Activate. I'm back. Okay. I think I'm going to run more unranked Ironmans. Or would we rather see Silksong? What are we feeling? Low-key down for either. I'm in favor of Melee, Silksong. Personally, Ironman. I can Ironman for a bit then. I can Ironman. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed that. I know I don't usually do podcasty stuff often, but it was fun. So, nah, Silksong's not going anywhere. Okay. I'm gonna pee and get some water, then we'll queue up again. BRB. Moki DQ'd from Waddle. Was Waddle Wednesday? Is today Wednesday? Oh, we could watch Waddle low-key if there's a hype set. Wait, it's HBox and SDJ playing as 2-stock set? Okay, I'm good. Although, if it goes game 5, I think it's hype. All right, let's run some attempts. Let's run it. 3, 2, 1, roll. Only do the body. I was hoping you would come through. It's true. Party for you. All right, let's start with Doc. Oh.
Choose your character, Dr. Mario.
Wait, I thought HBox already got the 100 win streak. Why does he keep doing more? He keeps fucking up my Ironmans.
Versus Jigglypuff. Ready?
Puff?
Go!
You know, Chroma, I love him too. I was on the Melee Professor train before anyone else. I was one of the 2 viewers every time. Early subscriber, early investor. I don't know how it hit my algorithm, but it did in a major way. I mean, he just got... The thing is, he has the it factor. That's what you have to realize about the Melee Professor. It doesn't matter that he just films his PC or whatever, his laptop. He's got the it factor. Okay. Up B cancel? Dude, I just don't know how to do it. Is he actually good? I would just recommend watching the channel. Why am I playing this matchup? No way. Up B is cancels frame 1. I can do that. Okay. I guess that's how I learn things. Yeah, like that. Oh shit. Bruh. Wait, am I gonna finish before their set? Hold on, I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Okay. Dude. I don't know which is more important. Fucking die. I got time? Okay, I'll go for the grab. Dude. I'm gonna lose. All right. Dude. Oh. I simply need 65%. Okay. I simply need them to dash attack. That's how you make someone shit their pants. Oh man, I missed the set. Don't question mark that. I meant what I said. Okay. Zain should call his doc the brown note. I don't get it. We got Falcon knock me up next. Wait, so SCJ is Winterside's Grands, right? Google it?
Versus Peach. Ready? Go!
Oh. I'm on a run. I'm on the second character and I'm getting wrecked by Mort the Peach! Hold on, lock in. Nice. Ginger Jr., you mean it? So what's up, Lord DC? I feel like I haven't seen you here in a while. It's not RFK Jr. It doesn't make any sense. My Falco believes in medicine. No, this Falco has an it factor. Check it. Zain used to say, why does he need to get booster shots if vaccines work? You can't run my bit on me. Are we Silksonging later? Yeah. I'm gonna go for a couple runs, I think. I'm not anti-vax. I would take any vaccine that anyone makes. I don't add Zane's vaccine. Oh. Because I really want superpowers, and I want to see if that's a possibility. This is a big run. Thank you. I guess the neighbors think I'm selling dope. All right, we got Lil Bow Wow next.
Bowser.
Don't say this was a big run. We got this. Selling dope. Tonight's the night, Carlo. I am.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go.
Holy shit! Need that to hit. Dude, you're joking. I started off so hot. Savvy. Bruh. Go for it, I guess. Alright, I got this. I got this. This guy really likes the side B. Up E for ones. Doable. Dude.
Choose your character.
Okay. I really hated that. Zain, you look like a Pakistani Mario, but in a hot way. That's exactly what I want to read after that. How much longer are you going? I want a good run. That's what I'll say. An attempts counter? We don't. I love the song too. All right, Pikachu. Dun, 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 dun. Flip the coin if you make it past Samus. Okay. Deal, deal, deal. I'm gonna lock in. It's 126 attempts. All right, Kawaii knows. Hold on, for some reason my YouTube chat is not working. Give me a sec. There we go. The character grid's cut off on the right. I'm not sure. Guess I can move it a little. And that's probably fine. Bro sucks with Mewtwo. My Mewtwo can cook. A little. All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Pikachu. Versus Fox. Ready? Go! Choose your character.
What's the track name? It's Count Me Out by Kendrick. I always lose on Mewtwo. I'll prove you wrong this time.
Versus
Let's
Mark.
throw.
Ready? Go! Choose your character.
Why? Do I like this album or GNX more? I think pound for pound, I like this album more.
Mark. Ready?
Rich Spirit is one of my favorite songs. What is happening?
Choose your character. Versus Mark. Ready? Go!
What a nair, what the hell? Oh, we could have down aired. Dude, my recovery is so dog. That wasn't bad. All right, I have to win this. That was ugly, but it worked. I don't think Not Like Us was overrated, but I mean it definitely was overplayed. Holy shit. Bruh. I was cooking. Dude. This feels like shit. I mean, people glaze him, but I don't know. I was so hyped when I listened to it. He cooked the shit out of him.
Choose your character.
I forgot about Get Up Attack. Please fix the CSS. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Is it off center? If I do this, it's cut off though. Is that better? It's hard to tell on my monitor. On. Now it's clipping into the main screen. Oh no. Let's see. The left side of it. I probably just need to resize it. If I do this, it's cut off on the side. Should I just leave it like this? Fuck it. Dun-dun. All right, DK.
Donkey Kong.
I'm leaving it. I want a game.
Versus Ice Climber. Ready? Go.
Song is so good. Oh my god! Don't hold! Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Bruh. Fuck. Nice. Alright, just give me a punch. Alright, don't lose this. Not that way. Why did I miss? All right, tap it in. That's not tapping it in. Tap it in. Okay.
Choose your character.
Thank you, Captain Bucket. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my DK's name is Furious George. Mother I Sober, I feel like I can't listen to that song just casually, man. That match was grueling, Carlo. And now I got Young Stink next. What could be worse?
Young Link.
Dude, that playlist command is triggering me.
Versus Luigi. Ready? Go.
That's awesome. I did not want to play that. Music is kind of loud when you aren't speaking up. I got you. Is that better? A song playlist command. I think exclamation point playlists plural has my Spotify. Or maybe it's Spotify. Oh no, playlists work. Do you like any matchup with Young Link? I guess I don't mind Marth. I don't like this one.
Ready? Go!
All right, this one's gonna take a while. Is everyone ready? I want to do that. That's fine. I just never know how to kill with this guy. Shoot. Okay. Okay, that's huge. Roll. Lead is huge. Watch dash attack. Here it comes. No? That worked? Okay. What am I punishing dash attack with? Drop shield down smash. Alright, milk the sock. Get it. Alright, we run. Huge. Missed it? Oh. There's a vision. No, no, no! Money.
Choose your character.
Magi, you came in for the run. Good timing.
Good stuff.
Yo,
I like it.
links.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. All right. Give me Chic FD.
Ice Climbers. Versus Ice
Kill me.
Climber. Ready? Go. Choose your character.
Oh, was he gonna go a different character?
Good stuff. I like it. Thank you.
I actually misread the vibe. I assumed he was just trying to let me. We just go next. Squishy Pith, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, different skin? Run Void? Are you serious? I feel like that shouldn't be.
Versus
Nah, I just played Rest in Piss Bozo.
Go.
That's my bad. It's not a Michael Cera run. This guy's really good. Rest in Piss Bozo. Okay. I'm just playing really well. It's not Michael Cera. Look, realistically, is this actually gonna be the run? Let's be fucking real. I haven't even played Bowser yet. Shades of Chew? You mean it? Don't want to talk about it. Aura killed. He taunt. I'm the one that's resting in piss? Say it back! Thank you. All the stats say that this run is cooked. Oh, and I got Peach next. All right. I might have to float a little bit. Just a little. I'm not dodging good players. I thought I misread the situation. Why do I keep getting Peach Luigi? I'm having the time of my life.
Good stuff. I like it. Thank you.
Thank you for the sub. 1 second. Thank you, Wave. Live? Yeah, my Peach does things a little differently. That is good against Nair? This guy's swag. Let me do some hyper floats. Just give me a stitch. Let's end this. Okay. You guys think my peach is getting better? One billion subs for Beam's sword kill. Alright, 1 second. One second. 1 second. Okay, I gotta win. Oh! Oh, die, 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 die! Beam sword? Beam sword? Alright, just win. Beam sword? Beam sword? Okay, no, just win. Okay, nice.
Choose your character.
Yeah, you could say I'm Armada-esque.
Good
Yo,
stuff.
Quee
I like it.
SSBM, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Well played, Cappuccino. Oh, we got Fox next. Yes.
Fox.
I'm raising the peach is looking good today. I'm boosting the stats. What's up, Season? It's been a long time. All right, Ganon Samus Pichu is rough, but the Kirby is not rough.
Versus
Zach?
Falco. Ready? Go. Good stuff. I like it. Thank you.
Oh, shit. Who is this? Okay. Mario, shut the fuck up. Zach would beat you, straight up. This guy's more talented than you. And I mean that with all my heart. Oh, Cody Schwab. I'm dirty. In a bad way. Okay. Zach is pissed. Dirty, the Fox player from Blacksburg? That's a throwback. What is this Fox? A shell of his old self. He just gets the job done. I'll sub to your YouTube on my school account if you win this run. Okay. My Ganon's pretty
Good stuff.
bad.
I like it. Thank you.
KJ Mack, thank you, thank you. All right, don't look at the Ganon. Everyone look away for a second. Oh, God. Okay, wait a minute. No! Oh my God. Okay, good find. Shit. Bro. Shit! Alright, he goes plats a lot. Just up air. Yep. Good night, Dr. Disrespect Real. I hate my Ganon. The neutral beat wasn't on purpose. You all know that, right? Mario, I need to make you mad again. You've had it too good for too long. Just sitting on the sidelines. Just talking shit. I have not practiced again, and no, I was at Riptide. All right, re-roll. 3, 2, 1. GK Peach. Down. I'm not talking about you, Pneumonia. Don't worry.
Donkey Kong versus
Oh man.
Peach. Ready? Go!
Love the song. Oh, it was worth it. Subs if you catch a Stitch and kill with it, deal. smash one more time. I did know that, Dilly. I haven't heard the song in a while, actually. I'm feeling it right now. Now I get to play Peach. Get past Zelda and flip the coin. Deal.
Good stuff. I like it. Thank you.
The whole Peter, thank you. That's unfortunate. I wish I knew how to do anything. No! Give me Stitch! I didn't even know that was a command. Why does he have that? Oh my god. Don't say let's go Tim for beating my peach, man. We gotta have higher standards. I'll say it. Oh, we go again. That was a farm?
Mario versus
Oh no.
Ready? Go! Choose your character.
Who the fuck?
Versus Captain Falcon. Ready? Go! Choose your character.
The streets are tired of me.
Versus Falco. Ready? Go!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What happened? Okay. I had no jump. Oh.
Choose your character.
Another 3, 2, 1 roll. I'm down to play Fox.
Fox, Fox.
Dun, 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 dun.
Versus Fox.
I recognize this
Ready?
tag.
Go!
What the fuck? Oh. Wait, are they gonna patch Silksong to make it easier? Can I not get it patched? I can't move.
Choose your character.
All right, that was almost really bad, but we get through it. Bum, 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 bum. Make him has Zelda? Okay, okay. Was that you, Samuel? You got other things to work on. Oh. Master Key.
Ready? Go! Choose your character.
That's up a stock. Oh man, I gotta play Young Stink.
Young Link. Versus Luigi. Ready? Go!
How many Luigis will I fight? When will enough be enough? Fuzzy
stuff.
Fox,
I
thank
like
you,
it,
thank you.
you.
What's up? Not the Childish Gambino. Which song is this? I can barely hear it. Oh, wait, the up air worked. Ugh. All right, clutch up.
Choose your character.
That's Acidix's Luigi? What? That's the last thing I expected to read. Good night, Cloudy. Oh, what? All right, Falcon into Marth into Munch into Puff into Doc. Honestly,
Captain Falcon.
it's not bad.
versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Oh, goody. Okay. Shit. Why'd I do that? Oh my god, this person's not bad. Go to sleep? No. Oh god. Oh god, no, I need to go to... Hold on. In. No? In place. Oh! What's happening? Oh.
Choose your character.
Okay. Marth next. I feel like I'm gonna get some heinous sniper right now.
Marth. Versus Fox. Ready? Go!
Oh, that was good.
Choose your character.
Yeah, it is guacamole. All right, Munch. Come on, Munch. You think so, Yoder?
Versus
Dark Miracle?
Ice Climber. Ready? Go!
Who the fuck? Oh, yeah. Dude, okay. All right, doable? Oh, God damn it. Stop dash attacking. Awesome. Okay. Hello? Oh. Oh, yeah. Whoever that Ices was, reveal yourself. Who was that? He just lost to the Munch. It's on the screen. Mm. It was me. Tempest, that's crazy. That's crazy. All right. We got Puff next.
Pikachu Jigglypuff.
It is machine washable, yeah. The hoodie. I think on cold cycle. And then I think the move is to air dry it. Pretty sure there are instructions on the. I'll try to find instructions.
Mark, ready, go.
Shit. Okay, lock in. I air dry a lot of my shit. Okay, hold on, let me focus.
Good stuff. I like it.
Meta
Thank
kill.
you.
Needed that, okay. Okay. Feeling like one. Why do we just play there for like a minute straight? Okay. Huge.
Choose your character.
Okay. First row almost done. We got Doc.
Dr. Mario.
Spacey FD, come on. Looking like chic. My head-to-head with H-Box? I have no clue.
Versus
Fuck.
Luigi. Ready, go.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. joking. Really bad. Don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Ew, surf. Why is there a bench in my place? It's for when I play Silksong, because it's like the rest spot. But I've just been grinding unranked Ironmans. I did want to play Silksong tonight. But I got a good run going. Oh, Samus. All right, lock in. Play smart with Samus. No, I played this guy. He's not dumb. Okay.
Choose your character.
That's not a dub. I have to be up a stock. No, we don't take those. Who the hell? All right, come on. Oh.
Choose your character.
He didn't tell me he rested. No GGs? No way. Do I go again, chat? Duh. Don't you have to? There's always another day. One more than call it. All right, let's see what we get. Hmm.
Versus Sheik. Ready? Go!
Two.
Why do I try to super wave dash in between the stocks? Try it again. Marth last would be clutch. And then I get Cody Schwab. Alright, clutch up, clutch up.
Choose your character.
Okay, we keep going. Dude, how many times am I gonna play Youngling tonight? Get past Zelda, or is that? Holy shit, that's far. Okay, same deal.
Young Link versus Marth.
Saber the Marth.
Go.
Whoops. Loose. What world is that tipper, bro? That's huge. I'm sorry, Zen. Thank you, though. It was a crazy last stock.
Choose your character.
We haven't had a good attempt. We've gone past the first row. The first row is pretty rough here, I will say.
Captain Falcon. Versus Luigi. Ready? Go!
Shit. I'm dead. Okay. Actually, a really good recovery. That was ambitious. Nice. E2 Peach Ganon. Oh. So if you kill a gentleman knee. Fun fact, don't know how to gentleman. Hold A the third time. Just end it. Uh-oh. Roll.
Choose your character.
All right, Pichu into Donkey Kong. What's up, Justin? Justin, did you ever figure out Melee? Good job on winning. You watched? Oh, shucks. You did? Let's go.
Versus Yoshi. Ready? Go!
Wait, I played this Yoshi. He's nasty. You don't have a controller yet. This matchup fucking blows, man. Shit. Try my best. Okay, nice. Good spot dodge. What's up, Kishoto? I might just do Silksong tomorrow for way longer. It's not going anywhere. Shit. Dash attack, maybe? Got stuck. That's an F tilt. I'm nasty? Okay. Okay, that's some good percent. This guy does not throw out anything. Okay. 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 I'm dead. He's dead. Fucking.
Choose your character.
I'm going home. Do I think I'm number 1 in the world right now? No. What was I supposed to do? Silk bong time? I'm gonna play Silksong tomorrow. That's a promise. Was my run even good after? Let me see. DK, Pikachu, Mario, Link. I'm not that mad. I'm actually not that mad. Ooh, let me check it. Wait. What's the command, Kawe? There it is. Whoa. I got it. I got it. All right, Marth's still 100. Don't test me. Doc fell today. Ganon's still the worst. Ness and Luigi's really bad. Peach rose up. Why is my Fox so bad? Well, actually, I got to wrap Emma a bunch of times with Fox, I think. 131 runs attempted. Current estimated join probability of Zain winning with every character based on observed win rates equals 0.016% or 2 in 10,000. This looks very aesthetically pleasing. Oh my god. Wait, am I actually on day 14? I don't know if I'm even tracking that right. Yeah. Kawe Kenbalche, aka Ka Ken Balls, is manually inputting it. Insane. Referencing the overall observed win rate of these 17 winning characters, the combined estimate join probability for 17 win attempt is 0.75%. Okay. I'll take it. Ganon is the main run ender. Fucking Falco, man. Fucking Falco. Yeah, this is cool. Matchups? What's my Ganon's weak matchup? Falco, working on that one. Marth, working on that one. This is tight. This is crazy. Oh, man. I'm studying it tonight. I'm unemployed. I have time. Wait till he adds color coding to the matrix. It's gonna go dummy. It looks very aesthetically pleasing. But yeah, let me rate someone. Appreciate everybody watching. Silksong for real tomorrow. We'll raid Caitlin. She's streaming. Bye everybody. Thanks for watching. I'm tired, man. I'm tired. GG's.